Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today on this fine Tuesday afternoon? Hope you're all doing good, and hopefully you can improve on that with some more Hell Is Us. How's everybody doing? All having a good time? You guys been having a nice day? Nice little morning? Well, depending on where you live. Might be afternoon already. Who knows, man? Who knows, man? Might even be morning. Boop, 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 boop. So, my character is back in the Akaza Marshes because this is where I came to record the video that we put on the channel yesterday. Okay, our APC now comes over here. So we're going to go into the APC and we're going to go into... What's the other place we're going to now? Vyssa something? Because I don't know if there's any more quests that we can even do with the stuff that we have right now, but we're going to go and explore a new area. Vyssa Hills. Vyssa Hills. Gonna go look for the Vigil over there. See what the Vigil's been up to. Oh, there's the time loop. Wondering if I should do the time loop in the other place before we come over here. But we'll play around in this time loop for now. Let's go for the axes. Looking good. Let's do a little bit of the old exploration. Oh, there's enemies up there. So you actually can go up there. You just can't go up there from here. Okay. Oh, damn, that's a new one. Oh, these are the spare boys. Yeah, that's the spare boy right there. They're still only rank 1? I expected to be facing off against rank 2s by now. Oh damn, I hit all of them. Twin Axes of Ecstasy. Let me just adjust the volume because it's like giga loud for me. The volume should be good for you guys, but it was way too loud for me. Is this a Soulslike? The developers aren't really commenting too much on that. They just say action adventure with intense combat, even though the combat is probably one of the easiest things about the game. So I don't know. It's like, it's got the combat mechanics of a Souls-like without the difficulty. So take that as you will. You got parries, perfect dodges, blocks, you know, stamina system. The whole nine. Damn, that's harsh. No, it failed. Interesting that you can actually deal damage to them with a skill before stuff really gets out of hand. Let's go up here to see what's going on up here. Likely a puzzle we can't really solve just yet, would be what I would expect. Hello. My turn. There's another one in there. Yeah, look at him. Look at him doing his little dancey dance. He's doing his little dancey dance. Ooh, chest requires key, right? Doesn't fit, right? Yep. Didn't think it would. So that's another treasure chest. Okay, so in the corner there, we have a chest right next to the APC. Let me just put a couple more notes. Chest. See. Starships. They're the, what's it called? An abbot? Yeah, give me a second. A friend of mine's calling me. Bro, seriously? I'm working here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can set up a game of Kill Team tonight. So, no extra stream tonight, because your boy's gonna play some Kill Team, gonna chill out. And then tomorrow we'll do, like, fuckload of streaming. Hey, look, the rain is back. Nice. Is there a map you can use to leave markers for yourself? Nope. No map whatsoever. And one of the things that I did tell them is that we should have like a notebook functionality. Would be so nice to have that in game. Real old school note taking. Yeah, that's what I was doing just now. I'm taking note of a couple of chests that I've found. Okay, these guys are all going to be attached. That's going to be annoying. Okay, so I guess we'll tap that one. Does the other ones actually have to reach me? Well, I don't have enough thermic energy. God damn. Okay, this is not good. God damn. These were a little bit more than just annoying. Time loop, Vyssa Hills. I have been curious as to what might happen if you just jump into a time loop without defeating the Guardians. I wonder if it would even let you do that. God damn, that bastard at the top. Let's see what's going on here. Ben didn't give it. No, this looked like a snake-looking thing. Okay, so snake door. Well, I don't have to. Oh, I had almost forgotten about this. There's a secret door near the medkit spot. See, this is why I have to keep the... It's also the... There's the chest. Four entities. Pictures. And a door. Benches. And a lady in the trees. I just typed the words lady trenches. I kind of feel like that almost gives it a different meaning. You know? Lady trenches. It's weird. It's weird, man. You don't collect souls, you gain EXP for your weapons. Oh, he's a time loop guardian? Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. I actually meant to do this. Oh, we found a couple of survivors out here. What are you people doing?
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest.
Increasing the game volume a little bit.
I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skeld. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Koss found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Nika for her. That's her baby. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
Monsters in the tunnel, you say?
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
Oh, the dog!
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is. Albin and I fled. Albin is...
These are the people that... They're the dog owners. They're the ones who fled.
Oh, my poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry we left him behind. I pray to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Yeah, I want to set the dog free as well.
Oh, no, dear. You hang on to that.
Okay. Let's go see about these monsters that chase you people down. Oh. They broke the whole damn tunnel, huh? So I'll have to go around. Oh, you can go through here. Looks like this right here is a dead end. Oh. Helping out the people of Adia, one person at a time. Consumables, which we don't really use. Why is there so much light coming out of here? It's like nighttime outside. Guessing we're doing a little bit of dungeon crawling through here. This door is locked from the other side. Never mind. So this is actually a shortcut. And that means we likely won't be able to get in through here. We have to go in through some other side. Because we can't get through here. There's no other passage, and going this way doesn't really reveal anything. So let me just double back real quick to make sure, but I think that there's no path through here, right? Yeah, there's that door, which is locked. And then if we keep going through here, there's this, and then there's like a little chest thing here. What? With apparently no other means of progression. Because this is also locked, and it just goes back to where we were, and this is also broken down. Can't continue advancing. Okay. Fair enough. How's your kill team coming on? Been a while since we got a progress update. Well, basically I've painted the 4 main, well, I guess the 6 main structures of my Volcus. Some of them still need a little bit of weathering, but it's mostly painted and usable. And that's what I've spent most of my time on. So Salvager's no update. Arnkinjager's fully painted. That's where we're at right now. Okay, so these people are also looking for their medicine, which is inside a tunnel somewhere. Wait, there's enemies up there? There's a green boy down there. Rank 1 should make quick work of him. Save point here. Maybe this will take us towards the tunnel? No. Oh. Okay, nothing here. Looks like an item up here. Atenolol, a ball of pills, the prescription filled for the Anna cause, found inside abandoned luggage in Vyssa Hills. Atenolol tablets. Prescribed treatment for heart conditions such as angina, arrhythmia, or high blood pressure. Wait, is this what the lady needed? Diana Voss? I don't think this is what the lady needed. Let's see. No Man's Sky got updated again. Yeah, dude, I really want to check out the No Man's Sky update, but at the same time, I want to check out this, and I want to play Path of Exile 2, which I just played some more this morning, and I want to play DXM Titanic Cynon, which is coming out in like a couple of days, and you know, and I want to play more Monster Hunter to grind more things, and it's just like, bro, I'm trying to do too much.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is.
So
Albin and I fled. Albin
wait,
is
doesn't the kid say the name of the lady?
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from... And then
Miss Cause.
I wish I could...
So I think it actually says her name, Diana. I thought it said Voss though. Diana Cause. Okay. Here you go, lady.
You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Zephyrus. You've saved my life. Thank you.
Which two weapons do you plan on using? I'm using axe and polearm. I really like axes, and polearm is alright. I really like the charged attack of the greatsword, but I rarely use the charged attack, so that's why I kind of just stuck. I have a weapon with reach, I have a weapon that does a lot of damage to fast attacks. I'm happy with that. But I think I might enjoy the sword a little bit more, but we kind of already upgraded the halberd, so the regular... Excuse me, the regular one-handed sword, I'd probably like that more, but we already upgraded the halberd, so whatever.
I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me.
Yeah, we got another good deed done. This is for arrhythmia, though. We still have to find medication for, whatchamacallit, diabetes, I think. Something that fucks with blood sugar. Or the other guy that's inside the thing. You should try Lost Soul Aside. I did. I was not the biggest fan of that game. It's like the combat's alright. Although it most definitely gave me a feeling of like, this guy made this really cool combat system, and then Sony convinced him to gut the combat system to introduce progression into the game, which I'm not entirely sure was what was in the best interest of the gameplay experience. And then on top of it, the localization is just god-awful. And the voice acting follows suit with the localization, so yeah. This is the type of game that I would play if I didn't have anything else to play, but because I have so many things to play, I'm like, yeah, that's not too high on my priority list. Potentially another entry to the tunnel. Let's see if that works. This game has been a surprise hit for me so far. Really appreciate when the devs trust your intelligence, don't hold your hand. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel that in terms of immersion, this game just delivers in spades. So it's all about what matters to you the most. And even though I'm like usually much more combat focused, the rest of the game has me so gripped that I don't mind that the combat's a little bit on the easy side. It's fine. Because the rest of the game, like the exploration aspects of it and whatnot, I'm just completely engaged and immersed. Boys, catch. Well, I hate when the drone attacks. Sometimes it just feels like the drone is just not super responsive. Old rusted key found in a corpse in the mines of Vyssa Hills. Okay, so we found a key. This key looks like it would fit on that chest that we saw earlier, so maybe. Bakata was here. The fuck is Bakata? Mouse. Okay, there's like little mouse markers. Okay, so before we go up the ladder here, I think that there are a couple of more paths to explore. Hello. This is what I'm talking about. This game is crazy about how you explore. It's so easy to miss that little nook that we saw back there, I feel. So which direction do we come from? We came from here, so there's still a path this way. Not a path, but a little something something for our troubles. So this is marked with a rat, so this is clearly like part of a quest. So there's likely going to be a quest that sends you here and tells you follow the rat. All little rat symbols. Ooh, 2 chunky red boys. Okay. Jumped into the air. Level 6. Tuning stone weak, grant experience. Okay, so this is just to give you XP to your weapons. Gotcha. Can't open this door. It doesn't appear that we can go upstairs. Does appear to be like a tunnel shaft or something, so maybe you can fall up into this section. Clearly not the main path, it's just to give you the EXP stick. Has the enemy variety gotten any deeper, Ruri? No, we saw a new enemy in here, but it's just like another mime-looking dude. Except he's got a couple of different looking spider legs to him. Ruri grinding, I see you. I'm not grinding. I'm skilling stuff that's in the way. Okay, what do we got here? Hello. Heirloom necklace. Yeah, we don't want that. This thing's gonna be something different. Special chest. We're gonna be able to open this now, I think. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild reverie till the earth quakes and our 2-headed father wakes. You have arrived, and now you must climb. Okay, it's a good thing we couldn't just climb in there through here. Oh, what the fuck? Stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest, like everyone else. It's funny. Oh, damn. It's east. Okay. See, that's the new enemy that we found. That one. And then fucking catch. Boosh! There's the mine entrance. Ooh, the statue of the knights. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for the vigil stuff. Okay, cool, we found it. So... Oh, and this has the snake symbol. So this likely contains the key that will open the door that's like over there. Okay. Just opposite mine entrance. Damn, that's so many incomplete things that I still need to get to. Yeah, Vyssa. Important. Vyssa. Forest. Was forest. So this is the main reason we're here.
Hey! Over here. Hey! Over here.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go!
We had them on the run. They fled northeast. Over the hill. Go. Northeast. On this side, on the year 404, year not found, the united reformist forces stood victorious over the holy arm of Palom. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness, to the formation of new faith, for in their victory the Sabinian faithful sieged legitimacy at long last.
They fled.
Do we have another grief monster? So I heard gunshots. Kind of don't want to just run past this, but let's go. Surge step. The unit attaches to the user's back while deploying its propellers for maximum propulsion, setting with accelerating tactical evasive maneuvers. So this lasts for 20 seconds, gives you improved dodges. Okay, in that case, I'll now swap this extract to this. This. Oh no. Is that him? Dear old dad? These guys were coming after him and he blasted them straight in the face. Is that you, Dad?
Come to finish me off. You cowards. Who are you? I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. There's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy. Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity. But hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me. We'll stop the calamity.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
The voice acting and the story have been phenomenal. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye carved from strange material obtained from Vitalis in the Vyssa Hills. Oh, I guess we buried him? Guess the other dude died. Do we think this man's the bald man from the comic? I have no idea. I'm sad this game, Lost Soul aside, and Daemon X Machina all seem like mid-flops. So, I'm curious, what do you consider good games? Metal Gear Solid 3, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Death Stranding 2. Okay, so you see the thing is, the only thing of the first 3 games that you mentioned that seems to align with your personal taste is Lost Soul aside. And Lost Soul aside, I do have to agree, it was not like my favorite. I didn't really like the game all that much. But like, Daemon X Machina I haven't played yet. It looks really fun. Haven't played it, but to call this one a mid-flop is like, I guess you cannot like the combat, but other than that, the game is excellent in every other thing. And even the combat, I don't find it like terrible. It's just easy. I could say Sekiro Armored Core 6. Not sure if you're trying to compare Armored Core 6 with DXM, because I feel like they're very, very different games. So yeah, I don't know. Serves no purpose. It's a mid-Souls with some puzzles and decent art style, but stolen from other games. Stolen from what? See, that's the thing that I don't agree with. What do you mean it serves no purpose? I'm having a ton of fun with the exploration. Why does this game serve no purpose? Like, I'm enjoying it a ton. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing it. I'd do the same thing that I did with Lost Soul aside. Do one stream and then be like, alright, kind of done with it. But like, this one grabbed me. Like, I really like it. It's weird to me that nowadays people always so like, it's bad, serves no purpose, terrible, atrocious. It's like, there might be some people that like it. That thing is like a bait extender. Yeah, but why do you say it's stolen? Like, what do you mean by it's stolen? I haven't really seen a game go this level of not holding your hand that is a that has some type of narrative direction to it. What do you mean by stolen? Because I hope you understand that, like, imagine, for instance, you say this to... I mean, I don't care if you say the game is stolen or whatever, right? But, like, imagine you say this to a dev that worked on this game. It's like, ah, fucking stolen. It's like, why? Death Stranding vibes mixed with Alan Wake forests? Death Stranding vibes? What? Not sure where you get Death Stranding vibes. Because the monsters look like mimes? I don't know. I guess the stop animation of the monsters, because Death Stranding didn't do that. Horror films did that. I don't know if you think that's the concept of BTs, as in like the way in which BTs move is something that Kojima invented. He didn't. Almost died right there. Connection links the monsters to Jack and the Might on character. Does Sam have a poncho? Anyway, it's fine if you want to have that opinion, but I really don't agree with that. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Okay, yeah, but we need to find the token of the serpent first. Yeah, let's not attack Ricky. Like, I'm just disagreeing. We're just disagreeing. It's fine to disagree. Time loop guardian. Okay, let's explore the fence here. Wasn't there an item that I saw? Oh, what if I go to the top here? Can we? No, let me go to the top of the head. I wanted to explore the top of the head. I didn't say that disagreeing with somebody is attacking them. The only reason I said that is because I know that sometimes chat can get out of hand, and it's like because I'm playing the game, I'm not like reading chat in its entirety, and sometimes people can get a little bit rowdy, so I'm just making sure like, hey, we're all cool here. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that anybody's attacking anyone or whatever. I'm saying like that we're chill. That's all. Hope that makes sense. This isn't close to Wu Chang in quality or any top tier Souls. In terms of its combat, no. But in terms of its story, I kind of dig this more than Wu Chang.
Unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Galmor and Skell. Heading north through Vyssa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat. We are under attack, requesting immediate evac.
North. So the convoy was heading north, but they were under attack, got blasted to smithereens. It's just another ON convoy trying to bail out, got blasted. Bro, read Jerusalem if you want story? No. Why can't I enjoy this story? I don't want to go read a book. Not to mention I've read plenty of books, and the best story I've ever experienced was still found in a video game. Final Fantasy XIV. Best story I've ever experienced. Soul Sacrifice, also phenomenal story. But I guess I now have a better understanding of why you don't like it. You're gameplay focused, which I am as well, but you don't care as much about other aspects of it. I just played Death Stranding 2. This story won't compete. So that you're just assuming that. You're just like, yep, there's no way this indie game can fuck with Kojima. You don't even know what the story of the game is. Plastic syringe filled with an unknown substance. Omsif. It says Omsif. Could it be the other guy's med something? Well, yeah, because insulin. I mean, I don't know if what the other guy needs is insulin, but insulin is applied through a syringe. You actually can't go the other way. Wait, how do I go further up? I guess I need the keys. Oh, is Metaphor still discounted? I do want to pick it up as well. It was like at 38 bones the other day. I want to pick that up at some point. Although at the same time, I kind of want Metaphor on the Switch. But it's probably only going to come out for the Switch too, now that I think about it. I'm finally going to have to pony up and buy that. Might just have to do that. This map seems significantly smaller than the other one. Did you ever play Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth? I played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hella good. I started Rebirth, but it came out at a really bad time. I think that Rebirth came out at the same time that I was going to the UK to check out the preview of Dragon's Dogma 2. So that kind of like took over most of my Rebirth time. And I wasn't able to play it. I do plan on going back to it at some point, but yeah. Right now it's in the pile of shame. So I came from there. I wonder if there's something on top of the mine that we can get to. Oh, interesting. You can see the patterns in the mountain. I hadn't noticed that. It's a neat little detail. I feel like I missed something along here. Oh, I haven't come here at all, actually. Ow! Who are you?
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Okay. I found you.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
That's a bad idea, considering that there's some very dangerous people looking for that APC. I wouldn't really recommend it. Okay. Now you listen here, you little shit. There you go. You happy now? Where does this lead to? One-way drop. Not ready to commit. Not quite ready to put a ring on it just yet. Hello. Is that Agatha? God damn it. Why do people just keep dying next to me? This feels like a terrible omen. Everybody that I get to know just ends up dead. That throwing thing for rage is really good. Bury Expedition 33 in the Vault of Shame too. Yup. Yes, it is. That key is likely for the other chest. Okay, we'll need to find a better key. Wait, did they regenerate health? No, they didn't. Please don't be Agatha. God damn it! Agatha Marin's ethnic ID card. Ethnicity Palomist. Yep, that was Agatha. She dead as fuck. Death from above. Oh, I want that. I want that, bro. Bro, hit me up with that shit. I gotta try that. That better be fun as hell. Okay, another one-way drop so that we can backtrack should you choose to. There's a shack all the way here. I don't think you're meant to go inside that. So I got some news about Agatha.
Did you find Agatha? She was in serious trouble when we split up near the mining carts.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
Okay, I can't give her the thing. Is this another mine shaft? Hello. Hard to use as hell. Just out of curiosity, this is the only path, right? Oh no, there's another branching path here, which goes to the mine. Okay, what do we have here? Another person down there. Another big beefy enemy. Ooh, that would be the virtual door. Oh, what the hell? He's got two? God damn it! Stop! That thing is like stuck in there. Come down. Yeah, that's it. That guy was a little bit more than just annoying. Hadn't seen a doubles ever. Okay, so this is going to be our main thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I've only found copies of the greatsword and the one-handed sword.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Your father's farm. This is the. I knew the name sounded familiar. This is Ernest's son.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamist students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop. That people would eventually come to their senses.
Wait, you can just hold R1 for healing? No, there's an ability that I have that uses limbic energy to heal.
Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted. When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky. Did you know that the peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. their medical supplies, and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard.
Nero PR, we found dear old Dad not that long ago. He's dead now.
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine.
Jesus.
These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
Tilted Glory Gaming, I'm enjoying the game a ton. It's a ton of fun. Just mostly wish that combat was more challenging, but even that is not really bothering me that much because I'm just kind of like engrossed in the story at this point.
They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze. They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharus, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door. Careful, though. There's a huge...
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Why not just take all of them in the APC? That's what it does. That's what it's supposed to do. An armored personnel carrier. You should just take them in the APC. So he would want the key. Wait. Oh, I have a key to a car, but yeah. So he said that I will find the thing if I just go north. So that would point in this direction. Oh, we're on top of the roof here. Oh, this is where Agatha died. Yeah, if we go in that direction, we eventually will come up on the camp. What was down here again? Oh, this is where the vigil thing is, right? Yeah, the vigil door. Wonder if I should do the vigil door. Oh, I completed this? So I'm guessing this will be the next main thing. So I kind of don't want to advance the story just yet. We can still open this chest before we advance the story. I don't know what, I feel like insulin is transparent, and this is green. This looks like a stim. Yeah, I don't think that this is something we'd want to give to the other guy. That is also really weird looking. So we found this. This is where we talk about journalists, which we've already found. Keystone of Grief is still going to be important. I think this is no longer important. What is this? I don't remember picking this up. It's taken years, many long art. I must have scoured the entire ZL database, but now I finally have what I think is the key to all the mysterious enigma I've uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel. I don't remember this. When did we pick this up? Found on a corpse in Akasa marshes. This is important. This is when the convoy was attacked. These are usable things. Now we are getting grief pieces as well. Okay. Completed the baby thing. Completed the death's door. I guess I can try to do Lucky Break real quick. Hello, is this game worth it? Not sure if I want to buy. Depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a really immersive story, kind of like a dark, gritty story about a civil war, it's delivering in spades. If you're the type of person that prefers playing open world games like Ubisoft style where they give you a bunch of markers, this game doesn't hold your hand at all. You have to look at the clues, figure shit out for yourself. If you like that, the game also delivers absolutely. Voice performance, fantastic. Soundtrack, I like it. Audio overall, ambience, immersion, phenomenal. Combat, also fun, but a little bit on the easy side. That's like one of the biggest things. But if that sounds compelling, the main story is supposed to last for about 25 hours, 40 hours if you're doing like all the side content and shit. So, you know. Again, the biggest thing is if you're expecting like giga challenging combat, you're likely not going to find it here. Oh, I didn't go down the mine. There's also the mine to go down to. I should do that before we move on. I don't think I went down the mine. Yeah, a lot of stuff in this game I think is going to be missable. Like, we will likely miss a lot of things, but I'm doing my best to try and figure out as much as possible blind. And I feel like the process of discovering feels really, really good. Yeah, I think here we haven't gone down to yet. Oh no, no, we have been here. Didn't I try opening this door earlier? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we can't do this. This is the one with the rat symbol, no? Bro, this isn't even the one with the rat symbol. Oh! Never mind. Blocked from the other side. What the crap? Okay, I want to go get the chest. Permanent overcast. I think if we go here, and we go down here, that will take us to where the chest was. Right? Yeah, right up here. Still can't believe they didn't put like a secret thing behind the waterfall. Yes! Another copy of the limbic polearm and a flower medallion. We know what to do with this one. We know what to do with this one. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, I don't want to advance the story. Therefore, we are going to do the medallion. So I think that's the last thing that I have right now. Let's look at this one. Continue my father's duty. Agatha Marin, founder, fatally wounded young woman. The vigils, found that. Keystone of grief. I'm assuming we need one of each of the keystones. Some port somewhere in the rocky yeah, we know where that is already. We found it. The problem with not advancing the story right now is that if we don't, all the enemies are going to respawn. I think I'll advance it. Fuck it. Allows the chest in the church. Yep. At least that's what I would expect. There's an enemy over there we still haven't killed. What? How do I get up there? There's an enemy there. There's gotta be a path. Oh, it's probably through those locked doors that I can't seem to get around. Okay, let's go down to the vigil and just figure out what's going on. I already checked that area. We must open Pentos' coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception. Okay. His name, his title, the symbol of his order, the date of inception of his order. Shall the path be revealed? We solve it, we'll proceed to the next phase. Let's finish this. I mean, his name is Pentos. His title, I don't know. The symbol of his order should be the candle. The date of inception, I don't know. A Watcher's Nest, a vigil. Jesus, there's things everywhere. Rosa. Theo.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Discoveries came upon within the Umal Caves were nothing short of astounding. How these discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hollowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old, dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I'll concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes' worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record-keeping will be of great value. Hopeful that we find more information about this keystone. Now that we're properly settled, we're ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. We'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meaning of these symbols. Recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves on the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil. $1512, $1513. Vitalis, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
Could it be Agatha that was traitor? Kinda sucks that I can't look at this one proper.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Pentos Full Guard. Born by General Pentosalgia, first of the Vigil. Some tells me I have to go down here to get the answers. Let's finish reading the computer stuff. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damon has noted the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. The grooves flanking the old banner. So those are likely important. The symbol that we would use is this, which is the Order of the Full. And then these are the important ones. And he's deciphered 1512, 1503, so that would be the year. Algia, Pentos, right? Alecto. Well, Algia would be his name. So we need to find the things that go into grooves, which we will likely find down there, would be my expectation. Okay. see the rest of the computer files. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have now discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The text is simply a collection of name Alecto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. So Algia would be the one that we have to use. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discover that these are the names of the last full guard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We are just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune! Chamber is a venerable treasure trove of revelations, along with the sarcophagus. Ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber, that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may be the lead we have been hoping for. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share perfect symmetry with the wall grooves whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything's beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are so very close to the solution. So, where did you put the ceramic flowers? Because if you found them, wouldn't you have brought them out? I guess not, because otherwise I would have seen them by now. So we have to... Oh, there's another computer. Oh! Could it be the same as the pictures? I forgot what that code was. No, because this is not Vitalis' computer. I forgot what the code was for that. I know that the last one was 13, then the other one is 32, because we have the key. Yeah, this one was 32. I think the other one was like 17. I would like to try that code. Was it 17? Remember the first one, or was it 12? Twelve, 32, 13. 17, 32, 13. It's probably a different code then. Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Warden of Rage, Warden of Loathing. Warden of Grief. Warden of Amazement. Warden of Terror. Warden of Admiration. Pentosalgia, ordained the new Warden of Grief. 1501. To the doorway of the dark forest to the south. Okay. Lembic Door, Sinedra Hilltop. Yep, I know where it is. Ceramic Flower. This seems like a terrible idea. Okay. So I think the first thing we gotta do is put this on Algia. Which is this one, I think. And then what is the second thing? Where's that note? Didn't I favorite it? It's this one. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order. He's the Warden of Grief. He's the Warden of Grief. So that would be Grief, Grief, Grief. This one. Title of his order. Wait, there was something about he formed. Didn't he form a new order? Saw one of the things that talked about his order. I forget which one it was. Keystone.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first
Recognize
of the Watchers.
from the ashes of the derelict full guard, he forged a new guard to carry on our sacred charge. So he forged the vigil. He started the vigil
to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe.
And then the only thing that's left is the year of his birth.
That we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years.
Which I don't know if it is the 12th.
I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Or the third. Is the year of his birth? Let me see. I feel like the way in which they sort their clues is wonky as hell. Here it is. Through his name, the symbol of his order. No, his name, his title, symbol of his order, and now the date of the inception of his order. Shit. I knew this. Princess of the Vigil. Where are the notes on the Vigil that tell me the date? Because there were more documents about the vigil. This is just random bullshit. I could just put it on either side and then figure out which one it is, but I would, like, I'm sure that there's something.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Folgard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
So the thing is, we don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere when the Vigil was formed. I just don't remember where. But I definitely remember. I think it was 13. So I'm gonna go with 13. 15, 13. It's this one. I guess we did it. The mark of the betrayed, Avenger's essence, retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. It's a passive relic. Blue flower scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower found in Pentos Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest, Vyssa Hills. Okay.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Okay. I guess we've advanced the main quest. Ooh, it stinks in there. What crawled up your ass and died, old man? Jesus. That's fucked up, bro. The fuck? Like, you should see a doctor about that shit. Like, what the fuck?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures. Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadia is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Tiden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
Do you like the game so far? I like it a lot. Wish the combat was more challenging. That's like my chief complaint. But other than that, everything else is absolutely phenomenal. Story's been great. Ambience has been great. The trying to discover things for myself has been great. It just feels good to not have your hand held all the way. It's like, oh, you're such a good little boy. Is it bloop? Here's a level up. Oh, look at you go. Oh, and here's like 50 different markers that you can go and do the same activity 50 different times. Like, I love the freedom that the game gives you. I think it's really good.
The Fall God abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts.
Is the combat repetitive? So far, yeah. Usually it just boils down to like me doing 3 auto attacks and then popping the thing that heals me, then another 3 auto attacks and repeat. Every now and then you pop the limbic thing to just deal a crap load of damage, but yeah, it's fairly easy.
Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below.
I don't know if there are bosses. I haven't fought any bosses.
Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Oh.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop guardian. Okay.
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Fall Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Prism composed of a basic crystalline lattice whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into irregular patterns, causing the collapse of Sigma signature time loops. Collapsed time loop must first gain access to its interior. Based on our findings, this is only possible after eliminating all its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, dubbed the Guardian Detector by Gilda's boundless imagination, can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an emanate prism must be placed at its very center. The ancient text warned that this point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors at the Full Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loops carrying the prisms. Later, they were replaced with specially trained owls. Additionally, time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an emanate prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. Summarize everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we'll shut them down, as Gildas reminds us we're fresh out of owls.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
That's a good question.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Give me rewards.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Call of the Griffin. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina regeneration. Masochistic delight. See, now we know about the time loops. Okay. We still have to find the car keys. Or the other guy. I would imagine monsters will have respawned by now. So we need to go ahead and in our inventory, well, our loadout actually. So he's inside the mountain. But we can't go there as we don't have the key.
Our camp is due north.
Oh, he's not inside the mountain, actually. This direction, but I've killed everything there. Oh no! There is something here. Ooh, that's a good one. Open. That means we should be able to clear this place of creatures. But I would want to clear the other side, I feel like, because the other one was open as well. I kind of feel like there's less people here than on the other one. So I don't know, I'm a little bit conflicted. Well, we don't have the thing to open this chest. What does this thing say? Dance, O lost ones, dance while revelry till the earthquakes and our two-headed father wakes who have arrived and now you must climb. Okay, so when there's nothing, it just like stirs. Doesn't really do anything. So that thing is ready to be taken down. And that would basically stop all the creatures from respawning here. Just checking something, see if I missed anything back here. Oh yeah, did I ever go here? Yeah, I did. I'm so dumb. Jesus. These ruins don't have anything. Bro was looking for the keys. It'd be cool to find the keys to the car that he wants. That's the thing that I would want to do, because that would enable all these guys to then go meet up with Ernest Cadell. Maybe the lady who was with us would know about that. Because maybe she was in the convoy? Because she did come to meet the guy. Which one of the trucks is in working order, though? All these trucks look pretty fucked up. Maybe this one? No. Bro, how are you gonna say that there's a truck in working order? I'm looking at all these. They ain't got no fucking tires, bro. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, you're right. This one does look in good order, and it does seem like this one could have been the same one that the lady took. She could have been in that truck, and she could have the key. So here, the first thread of blood was spun, and fate has set its loom and madness in motion. Is this a Sabinian killing a Palominian, or the other way around? Probably a Palominian killing a Sabinian. Let's go down to the APC. Just doing a quick vibe check to make sure we didn't miss any relevant items or anything. How could you not put something behind the waterfall? I am beyond disappointed. What a disgrace. What an absolute disgrace to gamers everywhere. The developers didn't put something behind the waterfall. Disgusting. I'm hoping entering the APC doesn't trigger the creatures to respawn.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yep, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted—
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own.
It's true, Austin.
I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
New interaction available. Research. You can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and to uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge. Okay.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll. My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, and culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were, what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of 2, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Guys, give me a minute. I think there might be something going on with my wife. Give me a minute. everything's fine. She's just frustrated because she went up north with the kids. She's got like this mini vacation thing, and like I said, I needed to, you know, there's a lot of stuff coming out. I'm doing a lot of work, so I didn't go. And so apparently something happened at her work, and she was just frustrated because, oh, I'm on vacation, now this thing has happened, and it's a real problem. And I'm just like, you're on vacation. That's one of the benefits of like a more regular job. Whatever the fuck happened at the hotel is not your problem. But whatever, we all good.
It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. Oh, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion. I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
I'm happy we get some company in the APC at least.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Where the blue flowers grow below the limbic fires glow.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals. Find anything out there? Interesting. I'll look it up.
Oh, She's like our resident Deckard Cain for clues. This Hornet Bronze ritual censor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigit Conclave, a grand unification of the disparate Hasslan tribes. 7 censors were created and offered to representatives from each tribe. On each was etched the emblem of the Conclave alongside the tribe's own emblem. The marking on this particular censor identify as belonging to the Sru tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one. Oh damn, we got to learn a lot. Let's take a look at this.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Syringe filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum Division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbic serum. Serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibited properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inert constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. Highly efficient killer. It's a good thing we didn't bring it to the guy who needs insulin. Probably would have not worked out all that well.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Candle once served in a recruitment trial for the Vigil. Around 1850 AD, after centuries of dwindling memberships due to strict family-owned limitations, the Vigil finally opened up recruitment to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part in the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning. Damn.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
The sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from limbic entity by the investigating Omnisif field team. The substance is rather curious, halfway between solid and liquid. It seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of Omnisif field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to science teams for analysis.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palom alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigit Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Setharism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Palom, and only those who carried the bell were allowed to behold the Eye of God deep beneath Mount Obek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon Illigit Valley to sack and raze the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day as one of the Palamists' most cherished artifacts. No, it was in the stables! Well, no, this is one of the ones that was lost. Never mind. Gold medallion.
Good find. I'll look it up.
This gold medallion once belonged to a founding member of the Order of the Eye. Depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such a marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Search near the time loop remnants and proto-martyr Kefka's marker. This is the vault. The one I know where this is. I know where we do this. This is great. So we have the code now. Good.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This box contains hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Palamist civilians. The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance. Yeah, I figured that was the case. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as... The reason I figured that was the case is because there's a recording where you hear Voss take the acorn away from somebody, and I was like, oh, this is probably important for them. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hadia and fixture of the Week of Peace celebrations. The acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain or purse string, or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, palamists would carry organic acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural acorns.
Let's see what the Zeal
This one's
server has to
probably
say
going to
about
give
this
us
one.
another temple, I would expect. The worship of Saetheris dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. This bronze-cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Saetheris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy men circa 3000 BC, when Saetherism was beginning to evolve into an organized religion. Damn, this is an old-ass artifact. Okay, it didn't actually give us anything. Alright.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye. Circa 700 AD, it was likely torn from a larger manuscript. The text and designs are almost illegible, but the outline of what appears to be a truly massive conception. Could this be the so-called Eminous Shroud? The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. It is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern its inner workings from the page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by the sheer size and complexity, it would have been a colossal undertaking.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the Order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand while the recruit recited the sacred oath of the Vigil itself, based heavily on the original Fall Guard oath. To maintain secrecy, membership was limited to the close family, usually children of existing members. A blue flower adder's tear became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of the sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Cynon. Oh, the more stuff you give her, she fills up that gauge, and then she tells you more about the places of forbidden knowledge. Cool. So, now I should have the combination. Oh, we also have these. I think we can equip these. I'm guessing this shows up as an additional power. I also have 2 new powers. I don't know if I want to use Masochistic Delight, but why not? Let's put it in place of this. I want to see what it does. Just one thing. If I was to equip... Can I equip the same glyph in 2 different places? No. Okay. We'll keep it there then. We're good. We're good. I mean, you can get the perfect parry then. Yeah, that works. Okay, now, there should also be... Okay, these are all completed. We've got our rewards for them. I still have to complete these. Love thy neighbor, which I don't know what to do next in this one. Asunder. Victor's Vigil. Performance of a lifetime. Oh. Okay. So many things. Limbic Door. Yeah, we know about that one. I wish... We need to figure out how to know what type of time loop we have. Anyway, there should be a couple of more things here now. Jesus. Because, like, we saw the code earlier, but I didn't memorize it. Was I supposed to memorize the fucking code? Because, like... Or will it show up when I get there? I didn't expect to have to memorize the code. What are your favorite games? Can you name a few, Rurikhan? Base Monster Hunter World, the original Dark Souls are probably like my 2 favorite games of all time. Diablo 2. I think those are probably like my big 3, but like other games I really like. Xenoblade Chronicles series, absolutely phenomenal, particularly Xenoblade Chronicles X, probably my favorite of those. Soul Sacrifice. Final Fantasy XIV minus the latest expansion. There's tons. I like so many games, dude. Did you play any of the Dragon Quest games? I've played a little bit of Dragon Quest, but... Oh, there it is. It's right here. I played... I forget which one it was. I played like 1 or 2, but I didn't play them for very long, so I don't really have like a firm opinion on them. I liked what I played. I say we leave and we try to talk to the locals and hopefully the monsters haven't respawned. Okay, it doesn't seem like the monsters have respawned, which is good. So I guess they only respawn if you leave the location. Soul Sacrifice was my jam. Bro, I'm so disappointed that we still don't have, you know, like a modern... like, they remaster so many fucking games, bro. Like, look at The Last of Us. That fucking game's been remastered 100 times over. And the worst part is the same publisher as Soul Sacrifice. These motherfuckers will remaster the same game 100 times over, and they will not just... I'm not even saying remaster. Just fucking port it. Port that shit at 480p. I don't give a fuck, bro. Just fucking please, for the love of all that is holy. For the love of God. Please. Soul Sacrifice. Like, just port the shit at 480p. Like, that's fine. That's kosher. I'll take that over nothing. Okay? Went back to get code. What code? The code from yesterday? The one that we used to open his door? No, it's not going to be the same code because it's not Vitalis' computer, so it never even made sense for me to... Because the first computer we operated was Vitalis' computer. So if there was a code that would be the same, it would be that one. So yeah. See if any of these people know about the flower. Hey, lady.
Thank you again. I can't even fathom what would have been.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon. I can't wait to tell Mr. Atticus. He was so worried about her.
Wait. Oh, okay. For a second I thought my axis had changed back.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army. Albin is really beside him.
My poor Mac, I prayed.
I think we might have to go back. I wonder if Atticus is probably the one to know. Atticus would be the one to know. I still don't think we can access any of these tunnels, right? Unless the door magically opened, because we can't open this stupid door here. Yep. Oh no, I have the code. I found it in the thing. I found the code. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of this leads anywhere. Yeah, it's just a dead end, these tunnels. Was the code in your node? What? Okay, so these guys aren't gonna help us, so we need to go talk to Atticus, who's like the only local left. I mean, he's not really a local. Oh wait, no, the guy in the thing. He would be a local. The Vigil guy. That's who we need to go talk to. He'd be the one to know. I think the first time loop I'll shut down will be the one in Akaza Marshes, because it's the biggest area and there's so many monsters there. You can just shut that shit down, not have to worry about them anymore. That'd be great. Then we would come back and we'd fix this one and the other one, because I'm assuming you can shut all of them down, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. I would just see if she left something behind by chance. Nope.
Camp is due north. It's on the other side of...
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers. He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower every time he returned from his fishing trips.
Okay, so Ernest Cadell knows about it. I am just curious, though, would the old man also know?
Remember, whenever you accomplish...
No, he doesn't know nothing. He don't know nothing. Anyway, we know now. So I guess we get on the APC, we can go ask Ernest. And I should go ask the lady at the ON if she knows anything about, maybe there's like extra keys to their trucks or something. Ow. Yeah, I got a little bit of apple stuck in my teeth. I'm conscious about it. God damn it, I wish you wouldn't have mentioned it! Bastard. So we can go here for the main quest. There's also the thing to pick up here. Or we can go here for the time loop. I think we go here first. No, there's actually quite a few things to do here. So I'm gonna go here first.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vyssa Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or...
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priests at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan.
The abbot might know as well.
It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings, We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Cynon, where this flower blooms. It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Cynon was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Yeah, we can now go to Lake Cynon. But we still have plenty of stuff to do around here. Okay, so first things first. Looks like she's back on her feet.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here.
And I was just looking for a massage.
Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here. Without you and Victor, I kept a...
Okay, I need to go find the picture for her, I guess, to get anything out of her. Let's see if we can do the time loop. Okay, no guardians. We killed all the guardians.
Allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
How do I send the drone?
Oh. No one is allowed
Sigma
in
signature
or out
time
of
loop
Jova.
identified.
Go back to the town.
So, okay, so once you go inside, you can do it.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on.
So I guess the creatures stay, but they don't respawn after you kill them. I was expecting them to all just die. So I need to go to where the trucks were, which I think is somewhere in this direction. Oh crap, I don't want to mess with that guy. Cross this bridge instead. So no bosses in those time loops. Yep, guess not. Let's go up the hill. I should be able to spot the trucks from there because I don't remember exactly where the trucks were. Oh, right, it's over there where they were just like blown up like over here. Yeah. Going up the hill is still the right call because we skipped a lot of entities that way. Then I can just teleport to the APC from here. Oh damn. Rose over here had a rough accident. There's gonna be a lot of enemies around here though. Oh, now there's a new item all of a sudden. Yo, bro, catch! Okay, now we can teleport to the APC. Oh no, wait, there's another thing nearby. Isn't it over here? That circle? Oh no, it's... Where was it? Because this is the limit, so it should be this way, I think. Guess we have to kill this guy because he's in the way. Sorry, bruv. Hey, bro.
Need to finish research. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Okay. And I knew you didn't need the little girls thing, but... Oh, I just realized there's a face on the thing. Oh, I don't remember those two being there. Were they there before? Anyway, those are rage, so let's use ecstasy. Ecstasy for you and me. Damn it! Fucking stop, bro! Fucking bitch. Did he aggro? These are only 4. They are not 5. I do remember seeing something about this thing, but I think it's the wrong one. This is one of the issues, like, there are certain things... There we go. The order in which each of the symbols is activated appears to be irrelevant. All this is, of course, purely theoretical. Beneath the town of Jova. This is the door that's below the well. Like, I actually took a screen grab of it. Whoa, what the? There it is. Where are the screenshots? This. Thing is, you have to activate stuff. So this is unrelated. So this one I don't know how to do. But this one you can kind of brute force it. There's only like 4... 16, 32, 64 possible combinations, maybe? Don't matter. Now, what was the thing that I wanted to go do? So we did a time loop here. Guess I could check in on the soldiers. Even though I don't have dude's medicine. Is it even worth going up to the dude if I don't have his medicine, though? What is that? I still don't know who I'm supposed to give the picture to. Oh, but I know that I can give this guy some.
I seriously need... Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Good deed accomplished. So that's another one. What if we take Rebecca with us? Would we be able to? Because the other guy just said he was going to take her there.
tell anyone.
We already solved a lot of things. I'm still meant to release this dog. Oh right, we're supposed to bring the picture back to her. I forgot about that. Let's deal with this guy.
I should be at the app. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
Where the heart is, that's another one. I was hoping I could get some more stuff out of you.
This picture means I will get it.
I need more mead. Okay, do I have any other things that I can do right now? Love Thy Neighbor, Asunder, Victor's Vigil, Performance of a Lifetime, we did. Victor's Vigil, there doesn't seem to be anything that we can do. We also have this one completed so we can go get a reward from the other guy. Okay, so all of this stuff is... Oh right, there's one section here that I still never explored because I was slacking and never explored it. Should go see it now. Quite done. Leap attack is crazy, bruh. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna start with the bottom section. Heirloom. Oh, we need like a 4-leaf clover thing to use there. Oh, there's actually nothing here. It's just like a little graveyard. A couple of entities. Not much else. And then the thing here with the clovers, for which we don't have an item yet. Okay, well now we know. I think that everything else around here I've fully explored. Fairly sure. I'm beginning to doubt myself. Yeah, we went there. That's the house where we get the picture. That's where we got the N1 thing. Wonder if I can trade Voss for some of the orders that I have. Okay, let's see if we can use the necklace to open the chest. That's at the Abbey. So ragey boy. I don't know if I ever checked if there was anything back here, but doesn't seem like there was. Are Twiddledee and Tweedledum still sitting around? Guess they are. Okay, let's try it. Crap, it takes an actual key. So no, we can't do that. Okay. Still don't know where to use that car key, but... Alright. Guess we can't use that there then. And at this point, I don't know what else we can do around here. Because I think we've done most things, so let's go... Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to complete here at this point. We only have one of these keys, so that's not going to make much of a difference. Probably have to go to Lake Cynon, and that will start unlocking a whole bunch of stuff for us to get. Okay, so these are the ones that we can actually use for things. This, and this. The reading this must find the evacuation of Tulsi. Tulsi is where we need to go. So we'll probably find Homeboy back in Tulsi. Still wondering where I'm supposed to use that. Or this. But okay. Let's go to the APC. I'm curious if I can upgrade my weapons any further. I don't think
Need upgrades?
I can.
The Taoists would be proud.
Well, actually, I can, it seems.
I'm getting good at this.
Looks like these can be upgraded to become better as well. Okay. I kind of do want to try something though.
How can I help?
What if I made one of these swords rage? Or terror. We could try terror. Well, I don't remember what the glyphs were. I do like the rage glyphs. Kind of wish that I had made the sword ecstasy and I had made the axes rage, because rage weapons just look so goddamn good. I like the rage powers a lot. Undetectable, recoil backwards, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. Oh, so this is like another charge. Charge is a lot of fun. What is grief? Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Spawn a pool of melancholy, eroding limbic entities within it with grieving pain. You can collapse it at will. Set and trigger. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance to the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities. Grief energy gathers discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Lingering damage. I really like the throne thing that we do here with the rage spike. Hateful force strikes, rages through its umbilical cord, searing all entities connected to it. I kind of think rage is what I would like, because I want to try out the sword. So we'll do a rage sword.
I've outdone myself this time.
That does look pretty cool. Can I do this? Yeah, I have tons of this. So.
Here.
And now I can try out the sword instead of the thing. I'll try out a regular sword. Let's try this. And now we'll have to use it for quite some time because it's not gonna have anything. So let's see. We do this, and then for neutral, we do the perfect guard. Okay. Let's test this out. See how that feels. Did you show Doggo on stream yet? I don't hear any barking. Well, the family's not here today, so it is easier to do that. Ella! There you go. Now you've seen her. What a good doggo. Yeah, I trained her. So like I can call her, she instantly comes over. My wife would not like take her to the, you know, for a walk without a leash. I was like, I took her on a walk with a leash once. And then I was like, okay. From now on, every time I take her on a walk, she goes without a leash. And she behaves. It's that simple. My wife still doesn't feel comfortable taking her without a leash. I don't know. She's like probably a mix, I would imagine. Okay, we're going to do the secret place first, which I think is through here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the trees are marked, so we just have to follow those. He's also parry real good. Oh, this is just a side path. How do you get your APC to spawn over the blacksmith mines still over at the entrance? I don't know. It just does it. Like the second time that I went there, it just did that. I don't know why it did it. was an exploration, one to the side, one to the... No. Isn't it here? Guess it might have been inventory? No, I think it was exploration. I swear it was exploration. No, it's research. So, terror, and then the squiggly line, rage, and the circle. Terror. Squiggly line. Rage, and circle. Overwhelm. Feed on fear. My dear Tkez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, copper in great measure, and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals which Zargrab and Drak did set to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove. Though I fear our path may lie not in quantity, but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task hath only just begun. This is probably something that she's gonna need to investigate. Wave of Wrath, fan-fucking-tastic. That's actually the one that I wanted. Wave of Wrath. Gluttony. Yes! I wanted this one as well! Fucking A, bro. So, we can get rid of delirium and get gluttony. Another prism so we can go get rid of the next one. It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it, its wretched snare of ceaseless torment gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadians, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly just before the start of the ritual. I turned once more to behold them. They writhed, their ghastly repetition still alive, but now they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon the scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The Ammon prisms serve their purpose, the nightmare can be undone, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. And Tkez, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground. And where once the monstrous bulb did stand, the scorched earth itself is left scarred in its twisted furrows, spiraling into the soil. A pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. Did I get everything? I think I did. Nope. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid, no more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by horror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta, with my own eyes. I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening, spectral shapes writhing in kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. And their screams, by Cytheris, their screams! Not the wails of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own. Human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends, mouthed as if such things even possessed them, filled not with teeth but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know not their source. They spawn from time anomalies. They linger near them. They guard them as if protecting that which should have never been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered, because of the Amin. Twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When should it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Hawes. Wait, so they busted the time loop, and that made things worse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, the time loop should be here, because that's the marking of a time loop. Memory of Balthier Kefka, the 429th proto-martyr. Jesus! The 429th proto-martyr. That means there was a time loop here, and they sent a proto-martyr to go in and blow it the fuck up. That's why you find these markings here, and that's why they were studying them. Already messed up. We should go talk to the dude, let him know we've seen his kid. The time loop here is still going to be active for quite some time since we don't have... Wait, what if the grief thing goes in the tower? I think that would be a little bit too convenient.
It's you again. I'm glad to see you're still with us.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my son's graves. Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
I wonder if he's got a different lead on the flower.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know the species. It's called Adder's Tear. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would...
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vyssa Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it! Oh, thanks, Setharus. I hope he finds his way back home. Thank you.
Okay. Probably the little girl, Rebecca, would also know where the flower is. Or she would probably tell you that Father, the abbot dude, brought her the flowers all the time. That's probably what she'd say, actually. Like, oh yes, that flower. My uncle or whatever brings them to me all the time. Father, some such and such. Interesting that the sword only charges twice. Axes charge 3 times. Greatsword charged 3 times. The other thing charged 3 times. This sword only charges twice. I don't get it.
Find something interesting?
I guess not. We can go get rid of another one of those, so... Still didn't find the key to give the guy. And we still don't have a reason to go to Tulsi, which is another place I want to go to.
When you find items out there, please bring them back here.
Okay. Nothing. I guess we go do the time loop on the other place now, or we save this for another time loop. Because there's not much that we can do in that place right now. Oh, we can go get the rewards, I guess. So let's go get the rewards. Would be good to be able to park this thing closer to the vigil. Oh! Oh! Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, that is convenient. Hey kid, how you doing?
Our camp is due north.
Bro, this is so, like, torturous. My APC is right there. You should just go get your people, load them into the APC, and we can go. Oh no, that is fucking evil, bro. There's more room in the APC than that truck. Oh shit, this fucker's still here. And he's a rage boy too, so we should use axes on him. Alright, let's go.
Remember...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Enter a state of rage. Okay. Berserk.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum.
Pendant of Terror. Limbic Attunement. Damage absorption 10%. Remain undamaged. Will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Fury. Okay. I don't think I have any items to give this guy, right? Yeah. There's nothing really that I wanted to use there. But we got the rewards. We still don't know where to get the keys to the truck. And I don't know of any other keys that I can use here now. So, yeah. Lake Cynon it is. And I would close the time loop in Lake Cynon if I see it. Because likely there's one there as well. Because that means that once I clear Lake Cynon, it would be done. Done and dusted.
Obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Stupid idiot.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
For a sociopath, he sure demonstrated a lot of emotion right there.
I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Oh my god, this place is gorgeous. Where are those fuckers going? Oh damn, this looks like that place in Elden Ring. Attention, lost keys. In the vicinity of the reservoir, must have slipped out of my pocket if found. Please mail deliver to Samus's General Store, Riverside Street, Maristan, Argula, beside the post office. Thank you, Salmon. I think the helicopter's looking for us. 9mm pistol, a small hand pistol with an Eye of Cytheris emblem engraved on the side. Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power. The biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All my proof can be found in the computer room D at National Library. Broaden your mind. Find the clues. The truth is out there. This is probably from the guy that's over in the marshes. Give him his gun back. Interesting. No entities here. Wait, I remember this. This is in the thing. Helicopters flying in circles looking for us, I think. You had acquired Cap Veteran. Oh my god, do I get new gear? Fuck yeah, bro. How do I equip this? Do I have to go to loadout? Oh. Little house over there we can check out. I guess no time loop in here. Oh, these are the bees where the guys make the mead. Wouldn't happen to have some spare meat in this bitch, would you? Because we still need meat for the other guy. Basic meal, medium. Doesn't look like we can go inside. Doesn't even seem to have proper textures. Maybe? Nope. So it looks like not a whole lot to explore here besides the main attraction. Just let me guess. Oh, how do I turn this off? Damn it. Now I have to go beat on all of them to turn that shit off. If your steps have brought you here, then you've then uncovered the long flooded gate. If the entrance stands revealed once more, then you are bound to us in purpose and in faith. Seek us in the depths where the embers once burned brightest. There shall we convene from the sacred heart of limbic fire. We'll begin the task our masters asked. General Penn, year of 1333. Okay, so water is the second. There's another one here. Okay, so crown first, water second. It's crown, water. These have been busted up. Okay, star is before last, so crown, water, and we don't know the rest yet. Don't make me go all the way around. It's needlessly evil. Oh, this one's busted. Okay, so this is gonna be the one that we don't know. So it's gonna be the middle one. So it's crown, water. Last one is chalice, and the one before last is star. So first we do. Oh, the thing tells me it's the key. So it's crown, water, key. So crown. Water. Key. Star. Cup. Spindle. We have the one for the bottom, but we don't have the one for the top. Bro, can these guys do some fucking amazing ambient or what? Let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. So compassion, I forget which one is this one. How's the reckless? Gabron the Brave. It's actually terror. So this one would be Pentos Algia. Oh, it's actually Belgrin the Serene. I guess this predates Pentos. Fancy looking crystals. Limbic Rod Terror Y to the doorway of the buried forges of the earth. So can't do that one. On the capacitor? Is that what we came here for? Oh, the thing, the machine. Oh no, there's more. Echo would probably like this game. This game screams Echo. Oh, a tier 2. Okay, these guys can actually fuck up our stamina. That's the first time. How do you like them apples? Oh, shit. That was actually crazy. These guys actually packed quite the punch. Okay, we don't have this one. That's where we came in from. Tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon revealed. It's going to be 2 keys that we need to find. Let me just check this place because I think there's more. Yeah. Crying Eye. A worn iron key depicting a crying eye found in a wooden stool in the Limbic Forge. Crying Eye doesn't really... Let me see. So there's the chest in Vyssa Hills. We got that one already, actually. I should cross that off the list. There's a chest in the marshes. Kind of like those. Then there is Snake Door by the Time Loop. There's a chest before entities, but that's one of those with the rods. There's a door by the trenches. That ain't it. There's a Lady Trenches, and there's a chest opposite to the mine entrance, which that's also not a regular key. I think I'm sold on the game. The story and exploring look really rewarding so far. It's so good, dude. It's actually crazy. And combat has finally gotten a little bit... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That actually threw me down here. I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck? Bro! Son of a bitch! Fucking stop! Like them apples. Can I like climb up? Yep. Oh my god! Now we're gonna feel the death penalty. Oh my god. That fucking hurts. We get our consumables back, I wonder? We do not. Oh, shit. That is harsh. Yeah, this penalty is off by default. Fucked up. I have the wrong skills equipped.
Obviously,
Jesus.
you didn't die.
I had the wrong skills equipped. Son of a bitch. I thought that skill looked funky. It is not supposed to be masochistic delight. It is supposed to be delirium. Yeah. Why can I not use the power? There we go. Where's the other one? There should be one more. Where does this go? Can't scan it. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. And we're dealing like no damage now. Armory. Oh, we definitely want to come back here. So I will have picked up those things. Okay. And now we were inspecting. Oh, there's also a path through here. Time Loop Guardian. There's the fat boy. Jesus. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I have the wrong thing. Not this time, bitch. Oh, come on. You're forced to go down there? That is bullshit. Oh, and I'm stuck here now. God damn it. What the fuck just happened? Jesus. So I think I picked up everything there was here, right? Yeah, we did this part. So I don't have to do that now. They just let you get up there. Alright, fair enough. Limbic battery, medium. Oh, there's an item to pick up down there as well. So I have to take these guys out. I don't know how they did so much damage to me the other time. Full guard. So this is obviously the key. God dang. All right. God damn. So that's this side done. Oh, can I go up through here? No, that would be far too convenient, sir. That's done, lasts forever and a day. Yeah, and finally there's a reason for it. Finally there's a reason for all this power, because up until this point there was no justification to have all this power, since there was nothing that was remotely challenging enough for us to actually require to use the damn things. Like, we were completely overkilling everything. Now it's a little bit different. So this is locked, so now we have to go this way. Bro, imagine one of these level 2s with the thing. Oh, look at this. Probably such a chunk of EXP. Had to have been. Oh shit. Oh no. This is gonna suck so much. Okay, here we go. Insane! What the fuck? Has the difficulty spiked up? Oh yes! Oh yes, it has. Jesus, what the fuck? How the fuck am I gonna kill that thing? That thing will not follow us, so it stays close to its host. And we're not powerful enough to kill it. Wait, is that advancing towards me? It is. Wait, it's chasing after me. Like, look at that damage. What the fuck? Dude, the difficulty didn't just spike. It became a wall. Oh yeah, and we also lose our EXP, that's the other thing. Yeah, whenever you kill enemies and then you die, you lose the EXP because of the death penalty that put. Fucking shit! Shit. I'm waiting for the CC. I need to go level up this sword, because otherwise I'm never going to get it leveled up. That's crazy. Oof, 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 oof. Shortcut, maybe? Goes back to the other side. There's another door here, which I can't open because there's an enemy nearby. Okay. Oh, right, this is the guy that I skipped earlier. And this door opens. Nope, locked from the other side. there's that door, but there's also this. What's going on here? To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it. North is this way, south is the other way, so... north and south. Nope. Okay. In that case, it means directly, so... north... south. The other key. Oh, this is the owl. We need an owl key. This door. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. So before we continue, I do need to save game, and I need to get ready because I got some other stuff that I want to get done today. But goddamn, I'm even more excited about this game now because now that we got into these combat scenarios where they're actually kicking our ass, it feels really good. But for now, that's going to be it. If you guys are enjoying, hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz. More tomorrow, team. Y'all stay strong, stay safe out there. Peace out.